How's that? I reinstalled Windows over the weekend. I spent about 5 hours upgrading the PC on Saturday night and then reinstalled Windows on Sunday night. So I'm still fine tuning things. Sorry about that. I was having to go through and Twitch is doing some weird stuff with my ad scheduling. So I had to fix that. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? But yeah, as far as the hey Unstara, welcome on in. As far as the mod goes, yeah, that's to be expected, Ben. I am not at all shocked about that. I'm only surprised they actually waited until he released it to shut him down. So today, welcome back to the Library of Lore, everybody. In our very first stream with the new PC setup, I've got the new CPU installed. I've got the new cooling installed. I can't believe how quiet the computer is, even when I'm doing stuff like rendering out VODs and things. It just never goes loud the way it used to. I am probably going to have to look at getting a new case in the next the next 2 months or so, maybe around my birthday, because I had to spend 5 hours upgrading the PC because I had to find a physical arrangement that would allow all the components I've stuffed into the case to actually coexist. And unfortunately, that meant relocating my video card. And so it has very little clearance between the video card and the power supply now. And it's a pretty hefty video card with 3 fans on it, which means some of those fans really have no clearance whatsoever. So I'm a little concerned about that. So I think a bigger case is definitely in the cards. But today, we are going to check out Palworld for the first time because apparently you got to eat them all. I don't think we're going to make this a regular part of stream rotation because literally everybody is playing this game, and I expect this is going to be a very lower viewership day because there are so many options for watching it. But we at least got to check it out, right? So we're going to do that. So let me get this launched. Oh, right, because I reinstalled Windows. It's considering this the first time that I've launched the game, so this will take a moment. How are you, Mytharian? How are you, Anstara? How are you, Ben? I hope everybody's had a good weekend. I've been watching a lot of this game over the last few days. Lunady has been playing it pretty hard. Ash Monster's been playing it. A lot of people have been playing it. And it looks like a lot of fun. I actually really like that it doesn't really look that much like Pokemon. It looks more like Ark Survival Evolved. Doing all right. Work week advances, doing clerical stuff. Oh, fun. Well, we will be at the end of the week before you know it. Worked last night. Will probably be working tonight as well. Now, does that mean you're going to get extra money, or is that just part of what you would normally expect? We will have the game up very shortly, hopefully. It's still launching. It's doing its Microsoft VC redistributable thing, which every single game ever appears to need for whatever reason. I've always wondered why they don't set it up so that that just runs and then all games take advantage of it instead of making every game do it individually. If the game actually played like Pokemon, Nintendo would have shut them down hard. They're brutal about their IP. The fact that they didn't only nailed that mod says a lot. Yeah. Okay. We're going to bump that up. Yes, apply changes. We're going to create a new world. Name is fine. Normal difficulty is fine. There is one thing that I want to change. We are going to disable raid events. Other than that, we're just... Oh, wait, did I... Raid events, where's that? Off. Okay. And, okay. There we go. More money, but you're on. Oh, God, Ben. You cannot edit your character again after the game has started. Note a character re-edit feature is planned for a future update. That's reasonable. Um. Wow. Oh, it's not showing up. That is weird. I am in the game. I'm in character creation. Hang on here. Like I said, I reinstalled Windows, so things are a little bit haywire. Plus, I've never run this game before. Well, let's just try a direct game capture of Palworld then. I haven't had to set one of these up in years. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm so used to games just automatically working these days. Didn't even think to check if it was actually displaying. That looks weird, but okay, we're going with it. Sure, why not? Okay. The towers are the key. Wow, it really is Ark. Those really look like Pokemon. I know, right? Pick up fallen branches or hit trees to get some wood. Open the options menu with escape. Check the survival guide. Open the build menu with B. Select primitive workbench and set the build location. Windswept hills. Okay, this actually looks really nice. It feels different when you're playing it than it. Oh, look, that is that's 100% Ark. What the heck? Cativa Expedition Survivor. Options menu. Technology. Primitive workbench. Stone axe. Stone pickaxe. Torch and club. We do, of course, have a PAL deck. Ark of the Wild, yes. A castaway? Been a while since someone who didn't stink of pals washed up here. This island is a living hell. The people I came with aren't with us any longer. Those damn pals ate every one of them. You be careful out there. Here, take some basic supplies. You might need to toughen up if you want to survive out there. Thank you. Level 2, wow. Okay, so leveling up is not a serious challenge at this point. Press tab to open the inventory and use status points to strengthen your character. Status points. Hit points, stamina, attack, defense, work speed, and weight. The tone is set pretty early with that guy, huh? The pals are cute, but they apparently eat people, which makes me feel a lot less bad about potentially eating all of them. I don't mean every individual, but every type. Okay. Survival of the least tasty, exactly. Paldium fragment. Use B to build a pal box. Where do we want to build, though, is the question. Are we going to share space with Ms. Gun Owner up there? Or are we going to go somewhere else? I think for now we'll maybe stick around here. Okay, select recipe. I guess I should have a weapon of some sort. You would build where you spawned in? Okay, recipe. So far, so good. So I need more stone to make the stone axe. Now, there was something about B to build a PAL box, whatever that might be. Oh, whoops. Nope. I guess we can't do a PAL box yet. That way, if I die, I spawn back at home even if I don't have a bed. But this is, of course, from a Minecraft mindset. Yeah. I've played more than a little Minecraft in my day. That makes sense to me. Okay, how do I set... Can I set keys? How do I switch stuff around? Huh. Do you literally just go in here and literally change stuff? That seems a little weird. Wow, those berry bushes respawned pretty quickly. Okay, now we had some Oh, wait, I can't capture them, so there's not really any point to fighting, is there? Open the options menu with S, escape, and check the survival guide. What should I do first? First, pick up fallen branches and pebbles to gather wood and stone. You can also collect wood and stone by punching big trees and rocks with your bare hands. Build a workbench and craft an axe and a pickaxe to gather resources more efficiently. Once you've gathered enough materials, choose a location for your base and build a PAL box. Once you place a PAL box, that area becomes your base. As your level increases, make weapons and a PAL sphere, then start capturing wild PALs by weakening them first. PALs can be combat allies if taken with you or provide labor if placed in your base. Nighttime can be dangerous. Prepare for your first night by making a campfire, a torch, and a bed. Okay. Open the technology screen from the menu and unlock PAL sphere. Captures PALs when thrown. This basic model is only effective on low-level PALs. So you need paldium fragments, wood, and stone. I'm going to need more wood. Okay, I really like the audio for that. That sounded really good. This is a lot more satisfying than most tree felling sounds. Do I just make them one at a... No, okay. Okay, that's not so bad. All right. We have a Pokemon or a pal or whatever up here. I assume I can fight with these, but I want to use the club for its intended purpose. First, you beat them into submission, and then you make friends with them. So it's basically exactly the same as Pokemon. Okay. Ow. How do I... Oh, crap. It doesn't pause. Attack pals to weaken them, then press Q. There we go. Oh. You're not happy either, are you? Okay. Oh, wait. Is somebody else upset too? No? Are we good? And Quietus, how's it going? Check settings to see if there's a pause on menu option. Very, very unlikely because this is theoretically, potentially, a multiplayer game. How's it going, Unquietus? It's good to see you. Okay, so we've got a couple of other types of pals down there. I don't know, Anstara. Were you not hearing the game? Like I said, I reinstalled Windows, so some things might be still kind of broken. Can't hear game. Okay. Let me see if I can fix that. Oh, yes. Can you hear the game now? Still no. How about now? There is no music. No. Interesting. Yes, I can hear the game. How's it going, Ghosticus? How about now? That is seriously frustrating. What the heck? Oh, hang on. I see why. Okay. That's an easy mistake to make. That's definitely on my end. Now you should be able to hear it. Yeah, basically on Quietus, if you look at Twitch, every single person ever is playing it and has been for days. So yes, ridiculously hyped. You have sound? Excellent. Okay, thank you guys. Every single person except for Ben is playing it. Whoops. Sorry, buddy. There we go. On the off chance you're not being sarcastic and quiet, is yeah, it's the most played game on Steam right now. It's the most played game on Steam ever right now. It did not take long to shatter every record that's ever been recorded. Okay. What did I want? I wanted enhanced stats. I'm just going to keep upping stamina, I think, until we get to 200. And I think we did want PAL box, right? We're going to want campfire, wooden chest. What else did we need? Campfire, torch, and bed. So we need bed. I've unlocked campfire. Their peak concurrent player count is 1.7 million, and they sold 6 million copies in 4 days. Content creators are making videos about it. People on Twitter are making bad takes and drama. Games journalists are doing the same in order to bait rage clicks. Yes. My favorite hot take on the game so far from haters is no one likes the game, it's just the game everyone wants. And if that isn't gaming journalism in a nutshell, I don't know what is. Wow. Allows building of wooden foundations, walls, ceilings, stairs, and other things necessary for building a house. But, bed. Yes. Oh, okay, technology points. That's where we get all this. I was wondering where the count was. It's right here. So I can get old bow. I can get arrow. Required to create armor. That's probably a good idea. There's 4 points remaining. Hanging trap? Wow. Shield, spear, feed box, or I can get these two, the alarm bell and the hanging trap. The biggest reason I'm glad Gord is playing it is because I'm so saturated from various sources that I was starting to hate it just because I'm already sick of hearing about it, so I'm glad I can at least watch and form my own opinion. Excellent. I don't actually intend to play this a huge amount on stream. I want to move on and do, more city stuff and all that kind of thing, but I at least wanted to give it a shot, and if I do additional content based on this, maybe it'll be Discord streams or direct to YouTube videos or something. I'm not sure. I'm not saying I'm never going to stream it again, but it's not the highest on my list. We'll just go with Feedbox for now. Your parameters will decrease. Oh. I'm hungry. Do I have to cook? Yes. Okay. How do I eat? There we go. Overlaps with other objects. Thank you, Ghosticus. How are you doing, by the way, Ghosticus? It's really good to see you. It's been a bit. Happy New Year. Insufficient material. Okay. Oh, no material for that either. All right. Man, night is pretty dark, and it's not even proper night yet. Wait, what materials do I need? Wool. Oh, crap. Can I make more PAL thingies? Wow, they're not kidding. This is a survival game. I am freezing to death in my own base. Been doing really well. It's really good to see you here and still at it. I've been so bogged down with work and work projects to spend much time on Twitch. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's for a good reason. You haven't been around. What have you been up to lately? Access the PAL box and summon a PAL to your base. PALs will automatically search for jobs they are capable of doing. Lamb ball. No, what? Oh, crap. Ow. Oh, God. How do I get back up? Oh, shoot. I can't see. How do I get back? I forgot to take the frickin' spheres. Okay. Alright, Lamball. Oh boy. There we go. I work as uniform security at my old high school. But I've also been working on a web app for schools to help bring student attendance tracking into the modern era. Oh, that's awesome, Ghostigus. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Did I just... No, that was an older message. I have wool. Does that mean I can craft a bed now, please? No. What do I need? Oh, I just need wood. That's easy enough. What the heck? Oh. You have to build the bed indoors? I'm gonna need a lot more wood. It looks Stone Age for a while, then I see a futuristic computers lab. Yep, it's basically Ark Survival Evolved. When you start out, you don't have the ability to make the really high-tech, impressive stuff. You have to work your way up. Weighed down by... Okay. This is the rest of the game, guys. Get used to this walking speed. Oh, wow. Okay, they put a lot of effort into food then. Baked berries, fried egg, grilled chickpea, lamb ball kebab. Okay. Oh, right. Wooden foundation. We're going to put that right here. Overlaps with other objects. Okay. Can I close the door? Can I... Ah, okay. Rotate. There we go. Oh, look, he's helping me. That's awesome. Okay. Oh. I was not looking to climb the walls there. It's a style I don't see outside of Eastern-made games a lot. Feudal style intermixed with sci-fi tech. Pokemon has the same vibe. Paper and wood houses with super technology inside. Ah, storage. Okay. Wooden chest. Wait, are you mining for me? That's amazing. What the heck? He's... What the... Okay, this is freaking awesome. I love this. I see why everyone's playing it. He's being a pal. And Gord just found the best aspect of the game. No kidding. Oh my god, I freaking love this. Deploy a work pal to the base. Build a wooden chest. Okay, so what else do I need to do? You just leveled up. Open your inventory with tab. And strengthen your stats. Have I not already done that? Why does that not count as having been done? I need to capture 5 lamb balls and earn an XP bonus. What do we need for that? Paldium fragments, wood and stone. And I can't help but notice it does appear to count the stuff that I've got stuffed in the chest. So I don't need to carry it all on me, which is even better. Love that. It's so cute, too, carrying... Oh, whoop. Sorry, guy. PAL box upgrade complete. Oh, PAL box upgrade. Wait. Base upgrade. Build wooden chest, deploy a work pal to the base. Build primitive workbench. Build shoddy bed. Build feed box. Build straw pal bed. So I need 2 more pal beds and a feed box. You pick up even large pallets just like that. It looks hilarious. Oh, yes, I've seen many people playing this. I've seen people wandering around with dinosaurs and all that fun stuff. It's just, it feels a lot different when you're doing it yourself than when you're just watching somebody else, you know? And some of this stuff, like when I watch people play, I'm not sitting there staring at the screen. I'm usually working. So sometimes I'll hear that something has happened without actually seeing it happen. I say sometimes, that's like 90% of it. There we go. Okay. Required kindling. No items in queue. I'm not going to burn my base down having it so close to the fire, am I? It didn't look that close when I was building it. Oh, would you... Wow, you are such a good worker, sir. Thank you. Your weapons lose durability really fast, I notice. Shark, it's going well. How are you doing? Good to see you. Pal's sanity decreases while doing work, causing them to slack off. Build a hot spring or other facilities to get them back on the job. I don't know. I think they deserve a little bit of a break. They've been working hard to make this place what it is today. Okay. Ah, it looks like now it counts as having been done. Okay, so we need to capture 5 lamb balls. We need to increase player level by capturing 30 pals. 30? Wow. Build up your base until it reaches level 7. Okay. You take your break, bud. You've earned it. Let's see. There we go. Whoops. Oop. Okay. How do I not be on fire? What the heck is that? Dinosom? You should stop that. That I will take that under advisement. Okay, we're gonna eat our very first pal. There we go. 1 out of however many different types of pals there are. Because you gotta eat them all, so we're gonna eat them all. Eventually. We'll get to it. Oh, crap. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to murder you. Yet. Oh, and there he goes off the cliff. Sorry about that. There we go. That's better. These ones don't seem to get aggressive when they see their friends being beaten up. "93 days straight reading 10 books this month? Damn, nice. Whoop, damn it. I don't suppose I can use these for more kebabs. Here. You can go for a swim, relax, recover. It'll be fine. There you go. There we are. Okay, so build up your base till it reaches level 7. That's... Oh, what's happening up there? Why are they fighting? Oh, they're not fighting. They're probably just mining, right? Challenge the boss at Rain Syndicate's tower. Make sure your pals and equipment are in top condition. No promises. Ah, okay. Yeah, they're just fighting rocks. Thank you. Okay, lamb ball. Oh, man, I did... Okay. I did get food from that. That's amazing. Why can I not... Oh, lamb ball kebab. Okay. All right. We've got to be coming up on an ad break soon, but unfortunately Twitch is being a little twitchy and it's hard for me to see when that's going to happen. I may never play Ark again, I know, right? This is honestly pretty amazing. I see why everybody is so excited about this. This is legit really fantastic. Alright, what do we need to do? We need to capture 30 pals. We need to build up the base till it reaches level 7. Do I have more technology points? I think I do. Yeah, I've got 6 more points now. So, berry plantations, ranch, normal parachute, fire bow, fire arrow, wooden living room furniture set. Oh my god. Okay, so I've got 5 points left. Let's obviously do the berry plantation. Farm for raising sheep and fowl like pals. Assign a pal with the appropriate traits to a farm to automatically produce items. Okay. I need 2 more of these, do I not? Let's put another one around here. You're standing in my way, sir. I appreciate the help, but... Alright, fine. There may actually be additional streams. We'll see. Okay. Build feed box. Oh. Right. At least leaving your stuff in there doesn't actually seem to hurt you any. Okay. There, you got food available. No more working on an empty stomach. PAL box upgrade available. Oh, and apparently now I can assign more pals to the base. Max pals working at base goes up to 4. Max number of bases stays the same. Build a campfire, build a berry plantation. Oh, okay. Ads are in progress, guys. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to quit back to the menu. Alright, I'm back. I have a book called The Vampire Archive that collects a lot of vampire stories. I'm counting each story as a book if for no other reason than to keep accurate track of where I am in the book. That's entirely fair, Shark. Check out the more info UI on your pals. You can see their unique traits and what kind of work they will do. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to quit out to the menu because the game doesn't actually pause. So when I take breaks, we'll quit to the menu. More info. Where is more info? Work suitability, handiwork, farming, transporting. Drops lamball, mutton, and wool. When activated, equips to the player and becomes a shield. Sometimes drops wool when assigned to ranch. Handiwork, gathering, mining, and transporting. Gathering and farming. Okay. Chickpea poultry. Red berries. Alrighty. What do we need to do? Build up base till it reaches level 7. Increase player level by capturing 30 pals. Challenge the boss. Berry plantation. Berry plantation can go right here. Oh, man. Look at this. Haven't played Palworld only because it's locked behind Game Pass Ultimate. I just picked it up on Steam because it's pretty cheap. Relatively speaking. They are not slaves. They get paid in food and bedding. And I'm sure we give them something else, but I don't know offhand what it would be. They're friends. We beat them in a fight fair and square, and now they like us for reasons. How do I know when the... Oh, okay, never mind, I see it. Are they carrying resources to my storage box? Oh my god, that's amazing. Is the Steam version still higher than the Game Pass version? Yes, but the Xbox version did just get an update. Okay. Yeah, I never understood why people were so suspicious about that. I know there were people who thought, for whatever reason, that... You know, it was just some excuse they were making, and it was just like a sleazy marketing move, which makes no sense to me, but okay. As people will be people-y. Okay, so pals are in good condition, and it looks like I can have a fourth one now as well. I'm gonna build a bed. Thank you, guys. Not sure what kind of pal we want for this next bit. Different pals have different abilities, something like 10 different potential skills spread over them. Yep. Cativa red berries. You're not one of mine, are you? I don't think you are. Cativa's taking a break. You go take your break. Happens to every game I played on Game Pass is also on Steam unless crossplay is a major feature. Microsoft just has a super slow certification process. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Small pal soul. Oh, random pal sphere. Interesting. Oh my god, what are you? One feature that was missing on Game Pass on Sunday was the quit game button. Actually, I think I heard about that one. Level 34. I think we're going to leave him be. I don't know what we need ore for yet, but we're gonna have ore. The weapon is damaged. Oh, wow. Okay, so damaged weapon does significantly less damage. Noted. What is that glowing green thingy? Oh, I'm hungry. Collect Liftmonk effigy and offer them to a statue of power to improve your ability to capture pals. Oh, is it getting dark already? I know what game I'm buying when I get paid. Oh, that's the campfire we found earlier. Okay, where did I leave my base? More interesting stuff. I'll have to remember the bridge. I think it's up here. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom? Reasonable. Deploy a work pal to the base. Well, I guess I need another pal, huh? There we go. Mission complete. Build pal gear workbench. Build statue of power. So you can skip the night. That's really good to know. We have to... Wow. Did they already harvest all the berries? Man, it takes an awful lot of water. How am I holding this much water in one little watering can? I need this watering can in Stardew Valley. True. Good point, Carne. Okay, growth and harvest. I guess they'll take care of the harvest part for me. Kativa's taking a break. That's fair. Let's... Oh, hey. Let's go up there. If I can make it up there. I suppose, actually, before I do that, I should probably try... What is that? Berry seeds, okay. Where's my workbench? Can I make a repair kit? Thank you. Alright, now, how do I actually do the repair thingy? Okay, so that did not repair my damaged weapon, which is kind of what I thought the point was. Repair kits are for structures, repair bench for equipment. Okay, thank you. Man, they really help, don't they? That's not a little bit of assistance. Unused stat points. Look at them doing all this harvesting work. I love it. Oh, I guess, yeah. Oh, what do I need for that? Fiber and wood. Okay. Repair bench. And I need wood for that, too. I'm going to need the repair bench to repair my axe so that I can get the wood to make the repair bench. Did I do the thing? Oh, can you only repair them when they're actually fully damaged? Let's murder another tree then. Sorry, Greenie. Okay. So let's see then. Oh, I did fix it. All right, that's fine. That works. Now, actually, before I go, I think I've got some pal spheres, but let's ensure that I've got plenty. Thank you. Oh, and, Okay. I think we'll go up this way and then climb up generally that way. It looks like that should be manageable. Oh, what is this? Hang on. I don't remember seeing this earlier. Very nice. Statue of Power, we need that, and we have to build a Palgear workbench as well. Mounted torch, wooden tavern furniture set. Parachute sounds nice. Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Yoy. Oh. What? Hip. Yeah. Oh. Hip. Yeah. What?
You know, it occurs to me that I probably should have built one of those parachutes before I started climbing up all this way, because I'm going to have to try and get back down again somehow. And parachute probably would have been good for that.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. Whoops. Hello. Alright, you can come with me, Kativa. Fall damage does happen in this game. That's good to know. That's not too bad, apparently. Geralt should be jealous.
Yeah. Hip. What? Yoy. Hip. Yeah.
But how much falling can you do before you die? This sounds like a time for science. I agree. I very much agree. And the answer is, you can go a fair way. You can apparently go a fair way. Planting already? What? You're kidding me. Next time, do the whole cliff in some games that won't kill you. True. I need some pals that'll do the planting and watering for me. There we go. Okay. Now, there is a map. Why do I have all of these already mapped out? I haven't been to any of these places before. Plateau of Beginnings. Oh, they actually grow pretty quickly. What time is it? I don't remember which way is east. Oh, that is one heck of a tree. I'm only just noticing this now. Okay, so I need palladium fragments and cloth. Where? Ooh, wait a minute, cloth. How do I get cloth? Statue of Power. I need palladium fragments. Okay, so we're gonna have to go with the pickaxe here. There are some convenient palladium fragments right over this way. Gold coins, bread, and small pal soul. You found a note from another adventurer. You can check their journeys from the options screen. As I explored around on foot, I found a sphere that emits a peculiar blue light. I threw it without much thought, and the creature it landed near transformed into what seemed to be light, as though the sphere had absorbed it. Unbelievably, when I tried throwing the same sphere again, the creature reappeared from the light and stared at me with what seemed like an amicable expression. As I began to create a shelter to protect me from the elements, the creature astonishingly began to help me. How useful! Wanting to deepen my connection with this living thing, I decided to name its kind Pals. To match, I christened this land Palpagos Island.
Yeah.
We're going to get a few more nodes of this stuff, and then we'll head back. And then I'll have to worry about how to make cloth. Water looks really good in this game. I like what they've done with it. Okay. I'll grab this last node here, and then we'll head back and see what I can do with this. Okay, if one of the things that we're trying to build is a ranch, then presumably I'm going to need more chickens too. I'll worry about that in a little bit, though. Oh, I just noticed it has a time of day icon on the UI, which is pretty nice. $46, that's probably good. It needs planting again already? We've done 2 harvests already just today. I'm not complaining. It just seems like you could spend an awful lot of time on farming. Now, I can't help but notice some of the pals, or one of the pals at least, seems to have a level up thing. What does that mean exactly? Do I have to go in and level them up manually, or is that telling me that one of them has leveled up in some capacity? And what does leveling up a pal actually do? Just an alert? Okay. They just level automatically. Hey, Vograx, how's it going? It's good to see you. At higher levels, unlock more abilities. There we go. If you go to Palbox, you can press F to see details for specific pals, like their abilities. Yeah, I already learned that. Okay, I need food. You know, I need more wood for the ranch. So let's see about getting some of that. I tried to play this game, but with the hard-coded keybinds, it's near impossible for me to play. Just can't use WASD and control to dodge. It's like playing with my feet. Oh, God, do they have dodge bound to control? That is terrible. Hopefully they will get that fixed up soon so that you can rebind everything. Nabi, how are you doing? It's good to see you.
Is here, bringing 7 brave raiders. Did you hear about the new coffee shop simulator game? It's a bit grindy.
CD, thank you so much for bringing your folks in. Hang on a second here. This game does not pause, so I'm going to have to lock myself in my room. There we go. Welcome on in, folks. Thank you, CD. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. What's going on? Guys, if you don't know Crystal Dragon, he's been a friend of the channel for quite a while now. He's a really great guy who does really great content. So please make sure that you go check him out. And what is going on out here? Oh, they're eating. Okay. Yeah, so please make sure you go check out CD and check out what he's up to. Check out his content. I can guarantee you will not regret it. What was your stream all about? What were you playing today? Let me... God, okay. I have to quit to the menu because the sounds. And then we'll go back in when the raid is done. So welcome on in, everybody. If you're new here in the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games. A lot of strategy games, actually, lately. I'm kind of shifting more towards city builders, colony builders, and general strategy survival-type stuff, as well as some adventure games and, you know, old-school retro RPGs, all that kind of good stuff. So if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly, and hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. So yeah, I apologize if there was no sound on the clip show. I am not certain what to do about that. I'm going to have to poke at that off stream most likely. Or maybe I'll see if I can figure it out on a break. But yeah, I like I said in chat, I just, over the past bit since I streamed on Saturday, I've done a big upgrade on the computer, tore it down to the bare case, rebuilt it all with a new CPU and cooling and new case fans. And in order to get all of that working properly, I reinstalled Windows, and it came together pretty quickly, but there's always those little bits and... Oh, wait a minute. No, okay, we've got sound. There's always little things that fall through the cracks, and my audio setup is pretty complicated to begin with, so I haven't caught every little thing yet, so I'm going to have to fix that. So, my apologies. Okay. Can we skip what remains of the night? Yes, we can. Got into some F-123. What on earth is F-123? And the first portion of the Breaking Point story mode's been a lot of fun. I heard it was really good, so I'm glad to finally bring it to the channel. Also have other new things planned for the near future that I'm excited about, so things are going great. That is awesome, CD. Was just surprised and wanted to inform you if it was an issue. It's good to know. It's not the first audio issue we've had today. I had to, fix the entire stream being completely silent, and then I had to fix the fact that you could only hear my microphone and not the game, and so it's just one thing after another after another after another. But that's okay. We'll get there. What on earth is that thing? What are you? Daydream. I should probably make a bow. What the? Yeah. Okay. Oh, yep. I definitely need a bow. Gotcha.
Lawkeeper Lion Anchor Gaming just advanced. 3 months. What's the tallest building in any city? The library. It has the most stories. GordMcLeod, GordMcLeod.
Thank you so much, Lion. It's good to see you. How are things going? Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I've heard about this game. It's Pokemon with machine guns. I would honestly say that no. I mean, technically, yes, that is a thing that you can do. I would say it's more Pokemon Arc. Because the guns don't really, as far as I can tell, I don't think I've ever actually seen anybody using guns in the game. Okay, we are a little bit loaded down now. I've never actually seen anybody using guns, but it feels a lot like Arc, except you've got your Pokemon doohickeys going around and doing all the stuff. Daydream is super powerful. That slow-flying glue ball does like 1 billion damage on hit. Oh, so it's a good thing I didn't get hit. There's 100% guns in the game, pals with special abilities that are literal machine guns. Okay. Venom gland, material obtainable from poisonous pals. Can be used to make poison arrow and more. Once again, we need planting. It's more like Arc than Pokemon. Honestly, 100% yes, I agree. I mean, obviously, there's a pretty darn strong Pokemon component to it, but it really feels a lot more like Arc to me. And it's actually a really good implementation of Arc, honestly. It's really fun. See, you are planting manually. This game is all about not working yourself, but finding a pal that can be forced to do it with you. Hey, I'm only just starting, okay? I don't have pals that can do all this planting and watering for me. Yet. I don't like Arc, so quite frankly, I wanted to give it a try. Those Pokemon mods, no, I'm not going to be using those. First of all, I have, like, no connection to Pokemon whatsoever. I played a bit of Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu once, and I liked it. It was fun. It was really good. But that's literally my only Pokemon experience so far. So I've got zero nostalgia for the franchise. There we go. Now we're going to need more beds so that I can assign... Oh, I can do this too. Okay, let's do the Statue of Power. That's going to go right around here. And then we're going to build another bed or two so we can have our ghost Poke thingies join the fun. There we go. Enhance player stats and enhance pals. Offer Lift Monk effigies to enhance your capture power. Okay. Oh, these guys are actually, they're leveling up pretty well, aren't they? Weren't these like level 1 or 2 when I captured them? It puts those it is interested in to sleep and shows them an endless stream of happy dreams. Those who fall under its spell are never to wake until death takes them. Handiwork, gathering, and transporting. See, this guy can't do the planting and stuff either. Everything you do levels them. That's awesome. I certainly understand the idea that people compare it to Ark, but truthfully, it's far from Ark as well because it's getting in a fight with any of these creatures is not nearly the same as getting chased down a beach by a raptor or getting in a fight with a T-Rex. That, for me, your mileage may vary, and that's totally valid. But for me, that is a very inconsequential detail compared to the building element. And this is very much the Ark building element. Personally, I'm a bigger fan of Ark because this strikes me as trying to be cute, and cute isn't my thing. I want some bite in my gaming, and Ark gives plenty of it. From what I've seen, this has a lot more bite than you're giving it credit for, but, you know, not all games are for everyone. Make sure to check their personality types on the ones you captured. Some have bonuses to work speed or negative work speeds, and some boost you like run speed and such. This is Pokemon, Abel Bacon, so absolutely, yes. It's exactly like Pokemon. You beat the hell out of creatures, put them into forced labor, and they work for you. That is, and always has been, Pokemon. Only in this case... Oh, crap. I really need to move my fire. Are you kidding me? We need to plant this again? Given that you can capture animals or people and butcher them for their meat, there's some hidden bite. Yes, that is true. All of that is true. We haven't captured any people yet, but that is certainly a thing that you can do. Let's get a ranch. Ranch will go here. I've not played it a ton yet, but I do own it, so maybe I'll find more bite, but the beginning of me playing it is leaving me desiring more. Keep going. Keep going. As one of the veteran Pokemon trainers in this community, I can say a lot of people forget Pokemon, help humans, and work alongside them for a ton of things in the Poke universe. And also people eat Pokemon. Upset and not willing to do any tasks. It seems hungry. In one of the original manga, this was more obvious, but in the show, they can't really go into detail because the range of age the show is made for. Yeah, fair enough. There we go. Okay, so now what do we do with this? Is this just sort of a passive environmental thing? Do these guys live here now? It's a cat. You expect it to do what you tell it? I mean, fair. I don't know what that means, Nebby. I literally just started this game less than 2 hours ago. But I think we maybe do need some more chickens. Those three have the farm ability, so now they are farming. Okay. Oh. Oh, and they're dropping wool. Okay, that's super handy. Slacking off. You enjoy your slacking off. I'm gonna go see if we can get some more chickens. Because eggs are good. Wait, where's my... There we go. Ah, we've got lots of daylight left. Oh, now all of a sudden these guys are everywhere. Why are you all around? Build the storage box next to ranch so they store all ranch items in the closest box, else they drop wool and eggs everywhere. That doesn't seem like a huge problem. There we go. I don't like it when the same item type is added to different containers. Waste of storage slots. Fair. I love it, Vera Johnson. It's so much fun. I've seen a lot of people playing it, so I kind of thought I had an idea of what to expect. It turns out I kind of had a partial idea of what to expect, but it's so much more fun when you actually play it than when you are just looking at someone else playing it. Increase your player level, so we're still working on capturing 30 pals. I've got 14 right now, which seems like an awful lot, but okay. We are at base level 5. Let's see what else we need to add to it. I guess I probably need to do something about my house, too. First of all, I'm tired of setting myself on fire when I walk out my front door. So I probably need to relocate. Also get a bonus XP boost when you've captured 10 of the same type. Okay, interesting. Well, for now, let's do storage. We'll do a wooden chest. I'll take your advice. We'll build this right here. We're going to put wool and eggs in there, and then I'll move similar from over here. There we go. Interesting. They put eggs in the feeding thing. If you look at a pal in the pal deck, you'll also see that pals have 4 stars under their picture, so there are shiny pals out there. Yeah, lucky pals. I've seen those. I mean, not in game, but when Lunity and Ash Monster have been playing, and other people that I've watched. Okay, so we've somehow got 6 more tech points. The all-important signs. Logging site can produce wood at a base, requires pal with lumbering trait. Stone pit requires pal with the mining trait. I think we've got pals with mining, don't we? Am I mistaken? I might be mistaken. Handiwork, gathering, transporting. Gathering, farming. Oh, okay, we do have mining. And we've got farming. Okay, we've got to become... Oh, shoot. Guys, today's going to be awkward. I need to take a break real quick, but ads are already like 2/3 of the way done. So I will be back in just a few minutes. I need to get up and move around a little bit. If you need to get up and grab something, now's a good time. I apologize about this. Twitch's ad manager. It's just constantly showing me that an ad break is about to start literally after the ads end, so I can never tell when they're happening. So I'll be back. If you need to get up, I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch today, but the ad breaks are really weird. It's all screwed up on my end. It was just throwing all kinds of ad breaks when I started up. The spacing of them seems completely off. It doesn't look like it's doing my schedule, which is 1 per hour. So I don't know. I honestly, I tried to fix it, and I've done the best I can, but it doesn't seem to actually be following my settings at all. So I'm annoyed about that. I'm hoping what that means is that they're making changes behind the scenes that have screwed everything up and that things will be fixed soon, possibly with new features. Okay, everybody's in good condition, and I can add another pal to the camp. Let's check our pal deck. I want to take a look at these guys again. What can they do? Handiwork, gathering, and transporting. I guess we'll do that. I'm at least reasonably certain that the problems with the ads have nothing to do with the computer upgrading. Okay, I need the Pal Gear workbench next. Oh, thank you, Abernt. How's it going? Good to see you today. All right. Just sitting in your office? I can relate. That's basically what I'm doing too. There we go. Make sure I've got that. Bread made from baked flour. If you have your pal summoned while in camp, he will also assist with tests, so it's like having an extra worker at the base. Very cool. Oh, did I level up again? I have unused stat points. So, Nabi, I think you were mentioning earlier a type of pal that can do the farming for me. I don't know how much I want to ask for help and assistance with that stuff, but where just thinking about it, I was going to ask where I would go to find them, but then how would you tell me where to go? It is Abernt. I need this watering can in Stardew Valley. If you run around on the island a bit, you will find different PAL types. The PALs you seek are nearby. Excellent. We will have to do a little more exploration then. Okay, so we'll let those go. Let's see. You can apply mental logic as to what type you are looking for. That would undoubtedly be true if I had any familiarity at all with what kinds are available, but I really don't. So logic is not yet a factor. Not without more information. Hanging trap. Now, how do I deconstruct? That's one thing I would love to know. Because I don't actually want this foundation here, and I want to tear down this as well. Oh, I need a lot of wood. B to build, then press C to deconstruct. Thank you. I'm going to rebuild my house, then we're going to go on a little bit of an exploration binge, I think. You get 100% of resources back so long as you don't deconstruct a supporting structure. Okay, I knew about the getting resources back. I did not know about the risk of deconstructing a support structure, though. That's super handy to know about. Oh, I forgot these are here. These are going to have to be relocated. Had to check it out, X-Wing. I got it the day it came out, and I've been hanging on to it ever since. It's really fun. I see what all the hype is about. Actually, you know what? I think instead of moving the front of the house, I might just relocate the campfire. I can go over here. Excellent. And okay. That can go there. That doesn't look quite right.
Yeah.
This is what? How? But, how do I make this go up? Should mention there have been pathing issues with pals for some reason if they cannot go through an area. Yeah, I know. I've been watching people do it. Build the triangles first. First, make the corner piece on top of wall. I don't know what you guys are trying to tell me. Oh. Oh, okay. I get it now. There we go. Actually kind of a pain in the butt to build with, isn't it? I mean, I've dealt with worse systems, don't get me wrong. Have a great one, CD. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I really appreciate it. There we go. Oh, crap. That was... Oh, nope, never mind. That was good. I thought I destroyed the floor. Feeling down because of bad working conditions? What are you talking about? These working conditions are amazing. You should be lucky to be living and working in this place. What more could you possibly want? Anything beyond a 2x2, you need the flat ceilings to help build too. There's a way to change it off-grid. There are two methods of building in this game. Kativa's taking a break. Okay. Man, the house looks so much nicer now. What time is it? Yeah, it's still reasonably early. We're gonna wander down the other direction from where we spawned in. See what happens if we take the other path. Looks like our friend has moved on. Either that or... Was it up there? Might have been up there. It was up there. Okay. No, she helped out when I was brand new to the place. I'm not going to capture her. I'll wait till we find the thugs. First journal. I found a strange device on the shore. It appears to be some kind of electrical contraption, but its odd design looks like no modern technology I've ever seen. The device is capable of recording images and displaying information about what is shown in them. I've decided to take photographs of the island using this device and use them along with this journal to document what I find. That looks like a thing. Sounds like it, doesn't it, Vera Johnson? Oh, that's a lot of gold coins and a couple extra pal spheres. That's pretty nice. More cativas and more chickens. How do I get down there, though? I guess I'm going to have to jump. Oh, there's the thing. Large damp egg. Build an egg incubator to incubate PAL eggs. So that's another way to get them, apparently. It apparently does have fall damage, Vera Johnson. It's just that it's fairly forgiving. Cativa is slacking off. You go for it, Cativa. Well, mounts won't be an issue. I will not be using land-based mounts. Flying mounts, maybe. Oh, that looks like a cave. Ugh, I can't tell what time it is. Whoa, crap. Oh, come along, Cativa. Didn't mean to do that, but alright. The land-based mounts are fun. You know me, Vera Johnson. You know that's not going to happen. Enter dungeon. I do not want to enter a dungeon. Yet, at least. I need to be equipped with more than just a club, I think, for that. Okay, so this was apparently not the direction we needed to go, but that's okay. Now we've at least eliminated this as the point we want to explore. Hey, Aaronlar, waking up on here. Did you see the warning about this I tossed in general the other day? Yes, I did. It's not a concern for me. I'm not at all worried. I mean, hell, Aaronlar, did you see my response to it? The book cover that I made for this specifically says, gotta eat 'em all. People will just get, upset about everything and anything. Oh, the bug. Okay. Yeah, I've heard about the bug as well. That's a little more concerning, but I don't think I'm going to get far enough today to really be worried about that anyway. I don't think it was any of those ones, actually. They all sound a bit different. I'm sure there's more than a few bugs. This is early access, so bugs are par for the course. They're just to be expected. It's one where a certain item when used caused an irrecoverable stat issue. Yeah. I don't remember what the item was, but I doubt I'm going to find one today, so I'm not too concerned. Oh, did I miss a chest? Let's fix that. Megasphere. Very nice. I saw those threads on Reddit and Steam discussion saying not to buy this game because it encourages animal cruelty, and I'm like, but what about games like Battlefield where you shoot humans? And what about the fact that there are no actual animals in this game and that it's pixel cruelty? Like, people just get upset about things for the sake of getting upset about things. Okay. So is there any kind of functionality associated with all these, or are they just cosmetic? Not that there's anything wrong with cosmetics. There absolutely isn't anything wrong with cosmetics. You can commit unspeakable war crimes in RimWorld, exactly. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? Yep, this game. Think they're just cosmetic, never built them to know if the pals would use them? That's an interesting... Oh, thank you for the shout-out, Aaronlar. But that's an interesting point. I didn't even think about the pals potentially using them. It's ridiculous fun so far, Greenie. It's like playing Ark, only you've got a lot more help because your pals help you. Furniture section is cosmetic. Never seen the pals using them so far. Oh, that's unfortunate. Never played Ark? Well, it's like basically any kind of survival game then. You know, people compare it to Pokemon with good reason, but the gameplay, it's really nothing like your Pokemon's. It's a survival game through and through. You have specific recipes for PAL stuff like beds and later other stuff that boost PAL energy and sand, but furniture doesn't say it boosts sand. Fair enough. It's kind of like RimWorld. Well, I mean, there are things that you can definitely compare the two. There we go. Okay, it's getting a little late. But I'll try doing a little exploration down this pathway. I'd be horrified if Pokemon even put in that option. Pokemon doesn't have monkeys with machine guns on the option to butcher your Pokemon to eat them. No, but they do have lore that states that some Pokemon are eaten, even if you don't get to do it yourself. For those of you who are wondering, this is not a playthrough where we're going to shy away from eating them. We've already eaten quite a few of these lambs, by the way. This is definitely a gotta eat 'em all kind of situation. I'm fine with assuming they do those things, but I would never want to actively do it. Yes, I think you can, Aranlar. I do believe you can. Is it getting dark already? It's got to be too early for that.
Yeah.
Not buying any new games for a little while, fair. That's fair. Oh, what the heck? Melpanca? Oh, and the chickens. We've eaten chickens. Ow. Ah! Rude. What are you gonna do now? You're stuck. I think. Ah! That's what he's gonna do. Okay. Ah! I really need to... Ouch. Build a bow. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. No. Ah! Damn it! There's my first death. I find it ironic, though, as much as Nintendo tried to make Pokemon kid-friendly, on this other part of the game exists this dark part that is the Pokemon lore. Yep, death by alpaca. Can I not respawn here? Oh, I can respawn here. Perfect. Okay, it's getting a bit late, but I'm going to see if I can find my stuff. Not that I really have all that much I need to worry about. Thank you, Greenie. I'm impressed I went 2 hours before dying. Oh, it's getting very dark. Oh, what the heck is that thing? Fog sparks? Interesting. Can I just take everything? Oh, I had more to lose than I thought. X's take all? Okay. That's my UI blindness at play again. Dinosom. Just passing by, sir. Not looking for trouble. The UI could definitely be much better, so I expect them to rework it eventually. Hopefully. I need a beacon. A really tall tower that I can build a fire on. Hopefully without setting the tower on fire. So that I can see where my base is. Not only does X take all, it also re-equips all, but maybe not quite where it was. Fair enough. Alright. This game is a more adult version of Pokemon we wanted when we grew up and got older. That would explain why it's so popular. I don't expect to stream this a huge amount, just because I expect I'm just going to get completely crushed by everybody else that's playing it, but man, it really is fun. It's really fun. Okay, let's go out and let's see what we can find now that we've got more time in the day. A bit sad that models are fusions of actual models of the games, but, well, I don't expect a company like this one to do original. What do you mean, Navi? When we got older, not when we first played, wow. I think it's doing better for you than you expect, at least currently. Well, we'll see then. We'll see. They do have some that are unique and fun and very nice. I like the one that looks like a giant stuffed dinosaur. I can pinpoint with 100% accuracy which models are 1-to-1 a combo of 3 Pokemon you have. Fair. Nintendo will not allow them to use the real models due to intellectual property. Yeah, I think I don't know the details, but wasn't the... Oh, wait a minute. What are you? Pangolin? The feathers of this pal have all but disappeared, but sadly its desire to fly has remained as strong as ever. Even now it tries to fly again any way it can. Water, ice. Oh, it can do watering! Oh my god. You're my best friend, sir. Handiwork, cooling, transporting. Okay. Now all we need is somebody to do planting and we'll be all set. Pangolin is nice, a few different skills, including watering for the berry plantation. But despite the plagiarism thing, I find it a good challenge to Nintendo to see how this could be popular. Yeah. Ow. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Oh god. Okay, let's check the PAL deck. Kindling. It's unskilled at controlling fire from the moment it is... Oh, God. Okay, he's not done with me. Kira TV did a good breakdown of the copyright argument, and it's been pointed out that Pokemon copied from Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
Okay, important question. How do I heal? I don't think I've actually addressed this yet so far. It's Nintendo. The general reactions to things like this are to shut it down if you can and ignore it if you can't. Ultimately, my opinion is, oh my god, cute monsters. The cute monsters, I can kind of take them or leave them. For me, it's fun gameplay, and I'm really liking that. Taking inspiration is one thing, using the models and mixing them up together is your situation. But if they're mixed up enough, they're no longer the same model, so plagiarism is not really a thing here. Although it's understandable why you would feel that way. Okay, let's finally see. Can I... Okay, I need wood. I really need a bow. I am very tired of running around bashing everything in melee. I'm a huge fan of what is now being called the Mon genre, and I hope this unleashes a floodgate of monster collecting games. I was just going to ask what the Mon genre was. I will, for future reference, be referring to it only as the monster genre, because Mon sounds silly. But I can totally see that, and I would not mind seeing more games come out like this. I like that Gord is enjoying clubbing things to death. Well, I'm kind of enjoying it, but I'm really looking forward to actually having a bow so that I don't have to do it anymore. Oops, okay. It's what I'd call the tamer genre. Mon's not silly, it's right in the name of the two Pokemon and Digimon. Ignore the Japanese names. I don't think that's usually how you attach a bow to your back, but okay. Oh god, you have to make arrows? Pocket monsters and digital monsters, respectively, yeah. In our multiplayer games, I can't just say pals, you always say Pokemon. Okay, so it looks like I heal gradually over time when I'm not actually taking damage, which is really super handy. It's just difficult when I'm staring at a thing that looks like another thing. That's reasonable, Nabi. That's reasonable. I wouldn't take issue with that at all. Okay. There we go. Now I need a repair kit. Okay, Axe is back in business again. You can rename pals? Yeah, sure. Except the cat doesn't seem terribly lazy. He actually seems quite busy. How do you do it, though? Oh, Melpalka seems a bit high up on the list. You cannot copyright... Yeah, you cannot copyright game mechanics either, just in general. Like, Nintendo tried to fight... I don't know if it was this game, but they tried to fight a game on the basis of copying their game mechanics, and they lost because that's just not a thing you can do. Definitely think if they do anything, they will try settling or maybe asking them to change the model, perhaps. It's my hope. I think it has potential to stand on its own if they take away the cut pieces of the Poké models. They're not going to do that. Not after it's become so popular. Go to the PAL box and view the info on the PAL you want to rename. Okay. Let's see if we can upgrade the base. Oh, no, I need the PAL gear workbench still, which means I need cloth still. Okay. You want to be the cat? This one is a coward and is cheery. How do I do... Oh, wait. I've got two different cats. This one's a coward and a vanguard. Hey, Guardian. How's it going? The issue isn't even in the design, it's that it seems they're literally using the mesh models, but in Japan the copyright law isn't as light, it's more they file a criminal complaint and the devs face jail time. Mouse over it, and on the bottom of the screen there are options. Oh god, yeah, that's... F, view detail. Okay, got it. Edit. I can type. I'm not sure if that's the lazy cat or the other cat. But you're one of the cats. I mean, technically, I should make you redeem the be in the game. Is that still an option? Maybe I can fix that so that it's an option. You can name them for categorization. You say that as if non-lazy cats exist. Cats that perpetually have the zoomies would like a word with you about that, actually. Good to know someone could type. Oh, wait a minute. I got a new pal, didn't I? Fox Sparks. Flame Organ. Kindling.
Benfleet Games just redeemed terrible pun or dad joke.
Oh boy.
I met a shepherd while crossing a field. We talked about you.
Yep, it bothers me that that one never randomizes. I have much better jokes under that one. I might get rid of that part of the alert. Let me see. I'm not set up for the terrible puns or dad jokes, so bear with me. Also, we should have a break coming up very shortly. Just have to get the book signed in. Okay, where is it? Okay, why don't people ever starve in deserts? They eat the sand which is there. Yeah, I'm sorry about that one. Only not really. Maybe a little bit. Enjoy your AFK, Aaron Laura. Oh, Gummoss, what's that? Mine Foreman? A strange pal with a body resembling tree sap. It gradually loses strength if it has nothing to... Hang on. Planting! Yay! Okay, perfect. A strange pal with a body resembling tree sap. It gradually loses strength if it has nothing to cover its body with, eventually rotting away. Oh, whoops. Ah, shoot. You can't recover arrows, can you? That would be too much to ask for. You want to gum? Well, I have to eat them all eventually, Vogrex. I have to eat them all eventually. We will be taking our third break very shortly. This will be a slightly longer break. I will be making myself some tea, so it'll be about 6 to 8 minutes instead of the usual 3.5 to 5. I don't know how well it's going to line up precisely with the ads. Actually, since this is a longer break, it'll probably be fine. But, today, for whatever reason, the ads manager is really screwed up and not really being accurate about when ads are happening. It's just constantly always telling me, ads starting soon. It's supposed to tell me 3 minutes before the break actually begins. Instead, it seems to be telling me an hour before the break begins, which is not helpful. Up you go, sir. There you go. Can we level up the base yet? What is the requirement here? We still need that PAL gear workbench. Okay. Cloth. How do I get cloth? This is what I need. How did you get your statue to have a glowing hand? Yours doesn't seem to have one? Damned if I know, sir. I just built the thing. I didn't design it. I didn't use any particular abilities. That's just how it came. Check your crafting table. Ah. Thank you, Vograx. I should have thought of that. Ah, Ghosticus, not Vograx. Sorry about that. No usable recipes. Alright. Fair enough. There we go. Base level 6. Build crusher, build stone pit, build logging site. I'll get this built, then I'm going to quit out to the menu again. We're going to start the break, because that's got to be coming up very quickly. Alright. So, guys, I will be back in about 6 to 8 minutes. If you need to get up and grab some food or drinks or snacks or anything, this is a really good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in a few. All right, I am back. Okay. Do I have more tech points? It looks like I do. Fire bow, fire arrow, mounted torch, fox sparks harness. Harness for holding fox sparks. Activate its partner skill to hold and attack using it as a flamethrower. Oh my god. We need the logging site. We need the crusher. Nope, I do not have the shield. Thank you, Enstara. Wooden tavern furniture set. Baseball bat for close range combat. Might be tough to get a home run with a pal. Wow. Let's get signs and bats. And maybe the spear. Wooden tavern cabinet furniture set. Sure, we'll do that. Oh, is it nighttime already? Okay. Its eyes are bloodshot. Something's wrong. Okay, so that should automate all the farming from now on. So I shouldn't have to do any more of that crap. Hopefully. Now, shield, not a particularly big priority. What is going on with Kativa? Sand is not doing too good. Sign, furniture. Oh, I like the wooden counter. That looks really good. PAL fluids, lovely. Yeah, I can't say the shield is really a high priority for me. I don't tend to use them very often in games where they're available. Unless it's a case where you really have no choice. So it remains to be seen whether or not I'm going to use them very much in this. But I don't really expect to use them very much, you know? Shield as in force field. Now, see, they could have been a lot more clear about that. Strange shield made with palladium technology. Repairs itself when not taking damage. Okay, so next time I've got tech points, I will have to get me some of that. This is one of those weird disconnects where I don't assume that it's going to be a high-tech force field shield when I'm building things like old bows and crap. I'm a little bit overloaded here. It's one of those games where it literally stops you from moving. They will come and fetch all that for me, won't they? Ideally. Oh, what is wrong with you, sir? Are you feeling better? Quite stressed out. Kativa seems to be struggling with their tasks. Tell you what. You can take over for a while. You come with me. So we need more pals. We need 30 of them. We've got 17. Let's see what different ones we can find out there. I would like to get one of the alpacas, though they seem pretty hard to catch. New storage. Oh, these seem to have utility. That's really cool. And we've got the logging site now. There's another penguin down there. Oh my god. What are those? How do you even pronounce that? Eiktherdeer? That guy's level 11. That one's level 9. What level am I? Level 8. Oh! This might have been a mistake. Well. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe. Whoa! Crap! I think I got it, but only after I died. Amazing. Catching it is still catching it, true. It flew into my cold, dead hand. Oh, I can level. Or can I? No. What are my sheep leveled? Oh, yep, I got it. I've got 18 now. Which means we can check the PAL deck. Eiktherdeer. The one who possesses the most impressive antlers becomes the leader of the herd. If their antlers are broken, they become depressed and leave the herd never to be seen again. Guardian of the Forest. Can be ridden, can perform a double jump while mounted, increases efficiency of cutting trees. Oh, it does lumbering? That's really cool. Melpaka. Level 11, though. I wonder if there's a slightly lower level one. Oh, and one of these guys, Gummas.
Cap N4 is here, bringing 9 brave raiders. Why
Cap.
did the Dragonborn go to High Hrothgar? To see what all the foos was about.
Cap, how's it going? It's so good to see you. Welcome on in, folks, if you are not following Cap Nace. They are an amazing streamer, longtime friend of the channel. Really, really awesome content. What is going on? Thank you so much for bringing your folks in with the raid. I really appreciate it. It's going really good today. We're having a little bit of a technical struggle stream because I just upgraded my computer massively over the last few days. But for the most part, it's actually going well. It's only the occasional little thing that's been a bit of a problem. So welcome on in, everybody. If you're new here to the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as a lot of simulation games, strategy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, sandbox games, all that kind of fun stuff. We're checking out Palworld for the first time today. So if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a little bit of a welcome video to welcome you in. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. I will warn you, though, one of the tech issues we're having is some of the stuff... I don't know if there's any audio in the raid video. So I'll give it a try, and y'all have to let me know if that's another thing I have to fix. But hopefully it'll run okay. It's just, I reinstalled Windows, upgraded the CPU and everything, so things are a little bit haywire, but mostly working okay. So here's the video. Fingers crossed that it works. If not, I'll have it fixed for next stream. Okay, let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can Whoa! Hey, I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect. Cap, welcome back to streaming, first of all. How are you doing? What's going on? First stream in 3 months. That's quite a break. I hope it did well. I hope things are going well. What were you up to? What were you playing? Did we get a shout out for Cap? Let me make sure we get that. Did that not work? There we go. Oh, Total War Rome 2. Very nice. How did that go? Tell me all about it. I would love to hear it. Okay, let's get back in here. Day 7, level 8. So I'm averaging more than 1 level per day. That's pretty handy. This is my first day playing the Palworld game. Never played it before. Really enjoying it so far. I thought it would be kind of fun. I thought it would be pretty fun, actually, but I didn't expect it was going to be this fun. It's really super good. I'm really impressed. Pal Sphere, nice. Probably don't want to take this guy on. He's level 38. That might go poorly. Oh, what do we have down here? That looks like a shiny thing. Some fights with friends, very cool. How are we doing on time here? Okay. Unlocked fast travel. That is very handy. Okay, so orange glowing statues turn into blue glowing statues, and then you can fast travel. Oh, what are those? Cremis. Isn't that the thing that Nabi mentioned earlier? Oh, whoops. Compared to Lamball, it has finer wool and a temperament more suited for domestication. However, it has historically always been kept as a pet. Cuteness is considered a virtue. I wish I were better at them. I get overwhelmed at times, and then when people ask me if I can cover something or help, I snap at times and say things I don't intend to. Never something bad, but I still feel rude after the fact. Sometimes there are just games that you're not temperamentally suited to play. Nothing wrong with that. It's just, how things go. You're a new face. Don't tell me. An outsider? Not that it matters to me. Now that you're on this island, why not try to catch some pals? You can get extra experience for capturing 10 of the same kind, You know what they say, pal tamers get stronger the more pals they capture. Here, take this. I've got high hopes for you. High hopes on the basis of the 2 seconds we've known one another. Lift monk effigy. One of the reasons I tend to reserve that kind of PvP for friends, yeah. Castaway's Journal, day... was that 20? I guess that was 20. Memo. This world harbors a secret. I was convinced of this when I began re-examining the globe's geographical features for my research towards the end of last year. Looking over the islands of the world, I noticed something strange. It felt like a certain area was empty, so to speak. I knew there should have been something there. It was unbelievable to me how no one could have noticed such an obvious absence at this location. With a few months of preparation, I was successfully able to guess the location of an island based on my hypothesis. With conviction in my heart, I chartered a boat and set out for the island alone. See, this reads very much to me like these are visitors to this planet and they're not actually native to this area. So this is canonically now in my mind a science fiction game. Used to be worse on that front, though. I'm not sure if it's due to maturing or the fact that I know my voice is live on a stream, but hey, it's a small win. Yes, it is. It is indeed a win. Now that's a beacon if I ever saw one. Oh, we also have to check the PAL deck. We got a new one. Where's our new buddy? Premise. Gathering and farming. Very nice. Hex, how's it going? It's good to see you. Doing very good today. This game is fantastic. I love it. What are you? Capridy? Oh, this might have been a tactical error. He's not taking a lot of damage. But I certainly am. And I'm out of arrows. Excellent. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Really want this game? Gonna have to wait till after them bills are paid, though? Yeah. On the plus side, it's not terribly expensive. Oh, wait. We have fast travel, don't we? Where was... I guess I have to spawn before I can fast travel. But then... yeah. How do I... Do I have to fast travel from another fast travel point? Kind of like Rust, Ark, Pokemon, and Zelda all mixed into one. Oh, PAL box. Ah, yes. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to see if I can beeline it. Oh, wait, there's water in the way. Might not be a huge impediment, though. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Convenient.
Yeah.
Under the weather, flu, so you're taking it slowly today? I hope you feel better quickly. That really sucks. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, but there's a... That wouldn't be a fast travel spot, would it? Can I just unlock that, maybe? That would be handy. I'm gonna go look at that. Am I going the right way? I am not. How long do items stay spawned in the world before they disappear forever? Or do they just stay forever? Like, do I have a time limit on when I can expect to be able to recover my items? No idea. You got soup? Soup is excellent. I had soup for breakfast today, actually. Soup and toast. Rain Syndicate Tower. Perfect. What are you spitting all over me? Rude. Okay, so we need a crusher and a logging site before we can upgrade the base to level 7. Been playing in multiplayer and we turned off dropping things on death since in multiplayer you drop pals on death too. Oh, fun. That doesn't sound great. Alright, now let's take a look at some of this other furniture we can do. Especially the storage stuff that's actually useful. Okay, I'm starting to regret having windows on literally every wall, so we might get rid of that. I see what you mean about support structures. I didn't mean to get rid of that. Would actually love to see a few community get-alongs in this game at some point. Could do. Could do. I would see this as a really good candidate for maybe Discord streaming. Okay, I need more wood. You know, if I don't necessarily want to stream this on Twitch all the time, this would be the kind of thing that we could do on Discord very easily with the community. Okay. Wait, nails? Holy crap. Okay, I guess we have to wait on bookshelves then. Excellent. Logging site. This looks like a good spot. And we needed a crusher, which I think we'll put over here near the rock quarry thingy. But we could also probably use more storage. Okay, I need more trees for that. There we go. Made of wood, easy to break, probably not the best thing to store valuables in. Wooden barrel for storing items. Okay, let's try putting that here. Facility for breaking down stone and wood to exchange them for other materials. Requires PAL with the watering trait to spin the water turbine. Okay. Wow, I need a lot of wood for that one. I think I'm going to need another penguin, aren't I? Thank you. Carrying too many items. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Whoops. That was not what I meant to do. Leather. Horn. Right. What was I trying to build? I wanted a crusher. Oh, this one's taken a while. Roast Ike third year? Oh, God. I think this will technically be, what, the third type of pal that we've eaten? Mission complete. PAL box upgrade available. There we go. Oh, right. Acquire that. Eating, yes. Not slaughtering, though. Those are the remains of pals that have died in combat, not to the slaughter. But the 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 subtitle to this playthrough is "Gotta Eat 'Em All," so we will get to that point. Base upgrade. Build hot spring, primitive furnace, and berry plantation. I'm looking forward to the hot spring, honestly. Technology. We have 2 tech points. Where is the hot spring? Stone pit, logging site, bat. Hot spring. Pals recover sand while in a hot spring. How do I... Ooh. Egg incubator? Okay. Let's see who we're moving in now. Probably the deer thing. Whoops. Who did I just lose? We still need you. So he'll work on chopping wood, which means I should probably get some more storage ready for him there. Insufficient material. Luckily, that's exactly what he is going to be helping with. So I shouldn't have to do this too much for too much longer. Okay. No items in queue. Palladium fragment. Crystallized energy from the world tree capable of creating supernatural items and structures. Oh man, I love that. That's so awesome. So I can just leave him to make that. Mushroom that can be eaten raw that can be found anywhere on the island. And they're using that as storage too. That's actually kind of funny. This game is weirdly satisfying. It's so good. So what do we need to do now? Tutorial. Challenge the boss at Rain Syndicate's tower. Make sure your pals and equipment are in top condition. Increase your player level by capturing 30 pals. So we need 11 more. I guess Ike the Deer is taking a break. You've earned it, buddy. You do that. Oh, right. I need more arrows. Maybe I'll just work on getting the, the 10 chickens and the 10 sheep and whatnot so that I get the XP bonuses for that. We are coming up on our next break time, so I'll have to do that shortly. Probably wait a couple of minutes for that, just to try and line it up with when the break should be. Honestly, can't tell when the breaks are actually happening today. So I'm just gonna do my best. Okay. Chickens, sheep, where are you? Oh, you know what else I need before I go and do too much? I don't know how many Pokeballs or Pal Balls or whatever they're called I've got. There we go. Okay, he's off taking a little bit of a break. That's fine. You do that. Nice. Vograx is slacking off. Damn it, Vograx.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, chicken.
Yeah.
Whoops. Well, I needed food anyway. Sorry about your friend.
Yeah.
27. Oh, damn it. You're too powerful, sir. I know you're trying to help, but man, you're helping too much.
Wah.
On the plus side, I'll be eating well for a while. Whoops. Sorry. Oh my god, the eyes. No pal spheres? What? Oh god. How am I out of pal spheres? Did I not just make 11? Oh, I bet you I forgot to take them. I always do that. I craft things and then I just leave them on the bench.
Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly it. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. We're going to start our break now, guys. So I'm going to go and take a few minutes. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. So let me just quit out, because the game does not pause. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Greenie. Okay. We need 2 more. What the? Okay. That would be a lucky. I don't know how lucky I'm gonna be, though. Ah. Oh, crap. I'm out. Oh, oh, oh. Go, get it, get it. Oh my god. Ha! I am lucky. The game might be programmed to allow it, Ghosty Ghost. That does not mean I can do it. Okay. So we got our first lucky ever. That's amazing. All right, we need to manage our stuff here. You are coming out of the box. You're going in. There you go. What else have we got going on? Okay, next thing, we need to challenge the boss at Rain Syndicate's tower. But first, we need to take a look at our technology. I'm going to grab the shield, because apparently that's a thing I need. Oh, look at this. We've unlocked a lot of stuff here. So I've got 12 technology points. I don't have any ancient technology points, so I can't get the incubator, and I can't get the small feed bag yet. Presumably to make nails, since it requires ingots, I'm going to need a furnace. Let's get the hot spring. Pals assigned to it will watch for approaching enemies. That's handy. Oh, we can actually get outfits now? Cloth outfit produced in hot climates helps fend off the heat, requires a primitive workbench to craft. I don't know where we're going first. Three-shot bow. Feathered hairband. Somehow protects its wearer from lethal head injuries. Small bear trap. Well, let's get both of these outfits to start with. And then I'll get nails. Okay. Pal fluids. Well, how do we get those? Cloth outfit, tropical outfit, tundra outfit. Nails. Common shield. I'm going to definitely make 1 or 2 or 3 of those. Nobody wants to help. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. How am I neglecting them? I tell you. You just need 1. Okay. Bad pal keeper. I guess I should do some cooking soon, too. Oh, that's faster. Thank you. There we go. There we are. All right. Now, how do I equip this? Where is... Oh, right. Oh, that was easy. Okay, we're not wandering around mostly naked anymore. Precious pelt. Could be sold to a merchant for a high price. Excellent. Oh, what else do we need to do? Build hot spring, primitive furnace, and berry plantation. Right, I was trying to figure out how I get pal fluids. Which does not appear to be a crafting option here. I have 1. Lambal kebab. It's a drop from certain... Oh, wait a minute. If I remember correctly, I think I saw this while Lunity and or Ash Monster were playing. It drops from the penguins, doesn't it? So we're going to have to go penguin hunting. Grilled chickpea. Might need more watering pals. Well, I can only have so many in the base at one time, though, right? Baked mushroom. I don't suppose there are pals that will cook for you. That would be fun. That does not look like... Oh, there is a fried egg in there, isn't there? Never mind. You can? That's awesome. Okay. Now let's have a look here. Base upgrade. Need another berry plantation. We need a furnace and we need a hot spring. And we can't have any more pals yet. Can I make arrows? Abandoned. Wow. I guess he's hungry. I guess that's acceptable. Okay, thank you very much for the assist. Eikther seems to be stress eating. Man, I really need to get the hot springs ready, don't I? Everybody's all stressed out. It mostly seems to be the cats get stressed out. But I think they were okay longer than Eikther was, so they might be an even bigger potential problem. So we got to get that sorted out pretty fast. Yeah, I think the penguins were down in this general vicinity somewhere. We've got lamb balls, we've got chickens. We've got some cats. It's probably a little bit further than this. There's a penguin. I'm not 100% certain I'm right about them dropping the fluids, but we're going to find out. Unused stat points. What the heck? And why? Oh my god, I left the arrows on the freaking thing again, didn't I? Okay, where was the fast... Oh, I forgot about the fast travel, too. Fast travel's down there. I'm just gonna fast travel back, grab the arrows, and then come back again. Ow. Oh, God. He's actually a little rough. He's level 6. Oh, God. He's got friends. Oh, wait. You can get drops without actually murdering them, can't you? Ah! Oh! Maybe we'll try to capture this guy. I don't need to do the murder. Ow, ow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get it? Do it? Gotcha. And yes, they do have the Palworld fluids. Okay. Hey, Jareg. Just a little casual hunting. Nothing to be concerned about. Frozen egg. Oop, whoops. One more chickpea and we're in good shape with them. Ah, penguin. Ow.
Yeah.
Ow. Get it? Do it. You got it. Yes. Are there no chickens around? I don't think those are chickens. Yeah, those are cremis. What is that? Teapot? It's another water type. Oh my god, it's a teacup elephant. That's amazing.
Wah.
Gotcha. Large amounts of water pour from what is thought to be its nose, though some say it is in fact just snot. This has sparked a fierce debate among PAL scholars. Ah, crap. Out of arrows again. Like the deer is slacking off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only 65%? You're kidding me. Lift monk. What the heck? Isn't lift monk... Is that the lift monk of the lift monk essence? Get back here.
Yeah.
Come here. I kind of get the impression that this is one you really need to tackle with ranged weaponry. I think we're going to let him go. Six PAL fluids, that's not enough. But it's a lot more than I had. Like, we are going to run out of... Oh. Hang on. Grab that.
Yeah.
10. Okay, let's get back to base. Let's see. Base upgrade, no. Primitive furnace, flame organ, so that's going to be the foxes. All right. Let's see if we can sleep. How is it always 11? It's never 10, it's never 12. It's always 11. A glider for soaring through the air. Simply made, it isn't very fast. Actually, let's make one of those. We've had that recipe forever and never constructed it. Okay, and now we'll do arrows. It's really good in Quietus. I caught my first lucky, which is the PAL equivalent of a shiny. And now I'm hunting penguins so that I can get PAL fluids so that I can make a hot springs, because too many of my pals are getting all stressed out and they need ways to recover. PAL fluids has connotations I'm sure we won't see art of. Let's actually acquire the arrows this time instead of leaving them behind. Oh, Melpaka. Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Do it. Oh, my God. Yes. Oop. It's a waste of an arrow, but you know what? I'm going to just wait until I've recovered some of my health, because the penguin guys are also actually a little more rough than you might expect. What with their ability to freeze you in your tracks. Actually, I think maybe I'll switch over to the club. Oh, maybe I'll use the axe. The club looks like it's about to die a very quick and sudden death. That guy is really on a rampage. Where are you going in such a hurry, sir? I don't think this is the same one, but close enough. Thought you couldn't fly. Ow, ow, ow. Rude. Ow. No? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I guess in your case, I have to do the murder. Sorry. My apologies. I wish I hadn't come to that. Ugh. Okay. So it looks like the...
Just redeemed terrible pun or dad joke. I met a shepherd while crossing a field. We talked about you.
Okay. I will do that in just a moment, Jarrig. Let me get up to the top here. It seems like a suitable place for terrible jokes. Oh, biome change. Interesting. Syndicate thugs? Interesting. What is that? Alright, anyway. Let's do the joke. Okay. Why did the man use as little wood as possible when building an extension on his house? He wanted to conserve a tree. There you go.
Yeah.
There's two of them here. I'm gonna have to be careful. Actually, I don't like it at all. I'm gonna look elsewhere. Oh, is that a Pokeball? That is so convenient. Only 17% chance. Nope. Whoop. Gotcha. No loot from you, huh? I was hoping I might get a gun. Oh. He's mad. Course ammo. No gun, but I got ammo.
Yeah.
There you go. Proper burial. What are you? Vixie. Oh, oh, we have a chest. And some weird stuff back there. What's going on? pal sphere. I'll take it. Gold coins, arrows, and a megasphere. Okay, that's super convenient. Thank you very much. Totally worth the journey. Oh, and there's a small settlement fast travel point right about here. Am I going the right way? Roughly. Now, is this a settlement of friendlies, or is this something I'm going to regret walking up to? Enthusiastic amateur researcher. Village chief. They don't seem to be hostile. They're not thugs. Melpaka saddle. I have 7 points. Wow. Wooden gate. Wooden gate large enough for big pals to pass through. Metal pickaxe. I guess I should start getting stuff like fire bow and poison bow. Just so that I have better weapon options. Because I gotta challenge the guy at some point, right? And, you know, flamethrower sounds pretty good too, honestly. Wait. Why does... Oh, okay, so the red horned icon means that he's too high level to challenge, right? It doesn't mean that he's gonna just murder me out of hand, since he's not actively attempting to murder me at the moment, it seems. Now that I've got arrows, I think we can try and take on those penguins again, because I don't think I have enough. I've got 7 pal fluid. I need 10. Thank you, Ghosticus. Excellent. Uh-oh. Rushore? You're only level 5. Maybe I should... Hang on. Let's be safe behind a tree here. Oh, my club is about to go too. Weapon. Oh. Oh, I did not mean to get you too. Sorry. Ah! Sorry, Vixie. My bad. Ow. I want that chest. Small pal souls. Where did the boar go? Oh, there you are. Ow! Rude! What the hell are those? Oh, more T-fonts. Copper key. Vixie, you're a pain in the butt. Oh my god, Spark It. That's the Pikachu thing, isn't it? No! Get him. Gotcha. Ah! Go away, Vixie.
What? Oh. Yoy.
Oh, there's a couple. Oh, damn it. That is a couple. Oh, stat points. There we go. 200 stamina. So now I can start working on other stuff. Oh, crap. Oh, shoot. Sorry, little guy. I didn't actually mean to murder your face there. Ah, crap. Okay. But I guess I don't really... Ah, shoot. I don't really have a choice. One more. Probably about time to head back to camp now, I think. I could use some more arrows. Eichther deer is slacking off. Feeling sick and struggling? An ulcer? You're kidding me. Oh my god, this game gets detailed. Are you joking? How can we not have wood? Is it just because he's slacking off? But I haven't been using it for much of anything. A bow that deals fire damage used with fire arrow. Kativa's taking a break. I have to imagine this is going to be pretty effective at fighting the penguins. Daydream 8 egg. Need flame organs, so I can't actually make any arrows of that type at least. Okay, let's get a little more wood because I don't think 9 is going to cut it. So anybody know what to do about the ulcer? Do we just make sure we get the spa built really, or, you know, the hot spring built quickly so they can relax properly and de-stress? And why is it always the pal in the first slot there that gets the worst of the stress? They need medicine to get cured from it. How do you get medicine? And thank you, Carne. Either from Medicine Workbench or you can buy it. Okay, which means I need to get some kind of merchant at some point. Probably not the worst idea, because I think I've gotten a few things now that are worth selling. Chicopee 8 egg. Wow, that's actually pretty grim. There's a little settlement to the northwest of the starting area. Oh, you mean the one I just visited? Okay, I've got the fast travel point to that, actually. Well, it was easy to miss. I didn't actually stay for very long. I just kind of popped in, grabbed the fast travel point, and then went on about my business. But yeah, that's the tower entrance. Small settlement, right there. Okay, penguins. Where are penguins? Oh, I probably shouldn't wander too far away because I got plenty of arrows, but my club is... Holy crap. My club is still broken, and my bow is about to break. It's a shame you can't use the fire bow with regular arrows. Also has vendors. Excellent. I will poke around there once I'm ready. If it weren't 2 of the fox sparks, I would take one of them on. I need at least 1 flame organ to get arrows. I don't really want to fight both of them at the same time, though. Oh, I just realized I don't have any Pokeballs either, or Pal Balls, or whatever they are, Pal Spheres. So this is going to require penguin murder. Okay, I got the thing. We can do the thing. I'm gonna run away now. Because I keep forgetting that I can. I should probably try to remember that at some point. Okay, we're coming up on another break. This will probably be the last break of the evening. Like their deer is slacking off. You take care of yourself. I'll have a hot springs for you in a moment. Hopefully. Yeah, in a couple minutes we're going to take a break, and that'll probably be the last one of the stream. Where's a good place for a hot spring? Maybe right in around here. Can't repair that yet, huh? Oh man, my outfit. I didn't realize that was going to get wrecked as well. Yikes. Okay, here we go. Maybe right around here is good. Everyone's interested in having this built. There we go. Can I not use this myself? Is this only for them? Wow. I hope the sheep will fit. It should be fine. Alright guys, I think this is probably not a bad time to take that break. So I'm going to take 3.5 to 5 minutes, and then I'll be back and we will continue. So let me just quit out here. And I'll be back shortly, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or something, this is a really good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in a bit.
value local insurgents. This is one less weapon in their arsenal.
I can't believe this was actually useful for something. Twin Lakes, home to the largest population of Twin Lakes natives. We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly. Fight or flight. Sometimes the best strategy is to run away. I got news for you, game. I'm on a motorcycle. Whoa! I was on a motorcycle, never mind. Deal a total of 6,500 or more damage? What did I just walk into? Well, this is off to a good start. That was a good chunk of damage. That's different. Ooh. Holy crap! What was that? Oh. This can't be the original entry room, can it? That's what I was just thinking, Greenie. This looks completely different. The lighting is so different. This is that trap room, isn't it? Where the gas comes out and everything's really dangerous?
Traps. How considerate.
Oh my god. The lighting makes such a huge difference. Holy crap, it looks so different.
Keep your eyes open.
Watch out for that. Yeah, that. So far, so good. I haven't died yet.
Not going out that.
That pretty much means I'm guaranteed not to die ever, I think.
No! Crash into us now! She's gone!
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it.
That'll do it. Oh! Oh, that's rude. Oh, God.
Gotcha! Can't take all of us!
How many times do I hear that a day? Nope, can't take all of us. Right before I take all of them. There we go.
Spider-Man 1, Robbers 0.
Papa Bishu!
Oh my god, am I going to do it? I think I'm gonna do it, guys. No! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Ugh. boy. Oh boy. Oh. A closet with a closet? What the heck? Okay, I'm back, and the clip shows actually have sound again. Okay. Thank you, Ben. It seems hungry. Feeling sick and struggling with tasks. You can take a break. You don't have to keep working 100% of the time, man. Okay, so we need to build a primitive furnace next. I need... oh, right, flame organs and wood. Okay, in that case, let's forget about the furnace for now. I'm going to have to hunt the foxes for that. We're going to go to the small settlement and see if we can locate the trader. This is definitely a small settlement. Enthusiastic amateur researcher. Have you ever been attacked by an enemy and lost a pal? If you have, try asking the pal merchant about it. They often find lost pals. If your pal is on the market, you might be able to buy it back. The Rain Poaching Group is selling pals they've poached and stolen to merchants. Really, what horrible people they are. I just wish someone could take down their boss. Ever bumped into an extraordinarily strong and big pal? As a matter of fact, I have. Just my speculation, but it seems to be some kind of leader who controls the pals around. If you could make it your ally, it would sure be handy, but it's super powerful, so be careful. Hey, Pal Tamer. There's hardly anyone around here now, but before the Rain Syndicate came, many more people lived here. Because of them, my income has really taken a hit, you know. If you're in trouble, let me know. As long as you pay, I'll do anything. I'm not sure I like the sound of that, actually. That's not as encouraging as he might think it is. Yeah. It's not the most reassuring thing. What if I'm not the one paying him? Ever explored a cave? I've heard that caves are home to loads of unique pals. What's more, there are even treasure troves created by pals with a knack for collecting stuff. Give me a shout if you spot any caves, won't you? As a matter of fact, I have spotted one. Welcome. Haven't seen your face before. Did you come from far away? Must have been a long journey. Take your time and rest up. Pal merchant. Hey there, I've got some great pals in stock. No funny business and only legit trading, guaranteed. Yeah, that's not happening. What is this currency? Oh, gold. Okay. What the heck? Toko? Gobfin? Rushore. I've got one of them. Lamball. Okay. I need a non-pal merchant is what I'm thinking I need. This village has a really weird layout. What the? I forgot all about that. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, well, they don't appear to have any useful merchants. Oh, down near the water? Really? Close to the one who asked about the cave. Okay. King Paka.
What? Yeah.
What, this guy here? Gossiping villager? Torch building. Oh, there. Oh my god. He really stands out, and I didn't see him at all. Thank you. No, I was not trolling. I have a pretty good case of tunnel vision at times. Low-grade medical supplies. Good for colds and sprains. Good for treating ulcer and fracture. Oh my god, that's going to take almost all of my gold. Used in the creation of high-quality palladium. I'm not going to get a whole lot, am I? Okay, I guess that'll do. I tend to trade out the monsters and replace the sick ones till you got a medicine bench. I can see that. Let's see. The deer is hard to replace at the moment, so makes sense to buy. Yeah. Alright. let's just go do some general hunting until I break my bow. Oh, okay, so the hang glider does drain stamina. Ooh, level 15. I don't know if I like that one. I was going to try and take him on. Oh, do I actually have any Pokeballs? I do not. I only have the Mega Balls. Okay. I assume I'm short of wood again. Oh, no. Well, that was no. There we go. That's what I wanted. It's the axe gone. Okay, let's go fix that. I think I might actually have to prioritize capturing another deer just so that I can switch them out. They seem to get temperamental really quickly. Okay. Also handy to have one for work and one for combat. That reminds me. Ooh, I have tech points? No, I don't. Why is it yellow marked? That's weird. Unlocked after a certain pal has been captured. Metal axe. Harvest wood more efficiently. Requires high quality workbench. Okay. Produces faster than primitive workbench. Requires pal with handiwork trait. Sure, I've got a few of those. Made a chicken salad yesterday. Turns out they prefer grain. Wow.
What?
There you go. Ow.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, I actually don't need the PAL fluids right now, do I? Ah. Man, once you draw the arrow, there is no way to undo that. What are you? I assume that's a sleepy dinosaur. King of the Forest. Yeah, we don't want to try him. Ow. No? What? Oh god, I did it again, didn't I? I made PAL spheres and forgot to pick them up. On the plus side, we succeeded in breaking the bow, so I can fix it and not have to worry about it for a while. What? Weird. How did I use up all the PAL spheres so fast? Oh, they're using the hot springs. Well done, sir. Thank you. You only threw like 4 green ones? Wait. I used up all the mega balls? You're kidding me. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, right. Let's repair. Like maybe we'll explore out of here for a little while. See more of what there is to see on the island. Okay, so we want to go back this way. I'd like to check out that bridge there, for example. No, I did not. Oh, you know what? I did. Yeah, that's okay. We'll find a new fast travel point. I'll return and grab them. This map is huge. 4 full days of hard gaming in and still have not completely uncovered it yet. Yeah, that's the impression I get. Capridy. Didn't I die trying to take one of these guys down earlier? I think I'm going to leave him alone. Lift Monk. What the heck? How do I...
Yeah.
There we go. Gotcha. Use my pals. You expect me to remember to use my pals? What? You have a very high impression of my memory, sir. What on earth?
What?
Using its own body water, this pal can create waves anywhere. It body surfs when in a hurry, but the resulting speed often ends in a fatal collision. It does. The glider's awesome. And I get the impression that there are better ones that go further. Okay, there's no way this is going to be a place where we can expect combat. There are even some pals you can use as gliders? Oh my god. Ah, Syndicate thugs. Oh, did I... Remind me not to shoot the Memorest. Bristla. This prickly pal's thorns are highly poisonous. It is friendly with Cinnamoth and only smiles while a Cinnamoth is drinking its nectar. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't go in the cage? Oh, maybe he was rushing that guy. Oh. Yeah, let's not be too nearby. Assault rifle ammo? Oh my god. Okay, let's keep exploring. Dire Howl? Oh god, is that a wolf? I think it is. Level 9. Come on. Nope, climb. Ah! Oh, God. Zoe Rain's diary. Oh, they're still going after me. Ooh, they're pretty nasty. Armor's damaged. What on earth is going on here?
Yeah.
13%. Let's go. Oh! Oh crap! What the heck was that? Oh god, it's gonna take me forever to get back here. Windswept Hills, Flying Fish Coast. Well, it's a good exploration kickoff point because I haven't been here before. Oh, I don't have the glider, right. It has the blue beacon, yeah. Oh, shoot, I don't have my pals either. They got dropped too, didn't they? Okay, so we want to go more up this way. Hello. I like the different biomes. Seal array. On the left above... Oh, right. Come on, Kativa. There we go. You are my first and only line of defense. This is a very cool area. I like this. Okay. Oh crap, is it getting dark now? That's gonna be bad. So, the game told me that it was gonna get bad when it got dark. I have not actually tested this Siri yet and seen what exactly it had in mind.
What?
Night. Oh, without a torch. Okay. Okay. It's just really dark. Let's do... I can't do defense. Let's do attack.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to make this climb, but I invested a lot into stamina, so we will find out. I suspect I'm not going to do it. Oh, God. Okay, so your stamina keeps depleting even when you're not actively ascending. That's good to know.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. Hip. What? Hip. What? What? Oh.
Now, am I even going the right way? Sort of. Oh, well, I'm not as close as I thought it was. I'm headed up towards the area where the bridge was, not where I died.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Oh, I have to check that out. That's got to be an egg, right? Hopefully everything doesn't respawn too quickly. I'm really hoping that the thugs are not still here. Pal team is hungry? What do you mean? How do I feed them? Pal parameters will decrease while hungry.
Yeah.
Pal team is hungry. Okay. Okay, not only are they not here, but their whole camp appears to be gone. That's interesting. Get him, Kativa. Murder. Did I not? Oh, I did. Okay. It's a little undercooked, but It'll be okay. It's fine. Oh, it is getting awfully cold, dark, isn't it? Oh, wow, it's dark. Oh, holy dark.
Perchance.
Contrary to popular belief, you can just say perchance. How's it going for Zerp? The dire halt. Oh my god, they're still there. I have a torch, don't I? Been lurking for hours, but had stuff going on. Thank you so much for Zerp. I appreciate the bits. Not even night yet. Now it started. Yeah. That's interesting. What is that orange mark there? That's got to be a fire, right? Syndicate Thug, level 4. Well, on the plus side, I got my stuff back. Okay, so the blue thing, that's got to be the village. Oh, I know you. Hoocrates. Lift Monk Effigy. Armor's damaged. Oh, is that all the way back there? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? I don't know if that's where I want to go exactly. Let's go more this way. I will take that pal sphere. Depresso. Level 4. I know Depresso. Depresso's the star of Ash's channel. Oh no. Did we kill Depresso? I didn't want to kill him. Damn it, cat. Trying to figure out what to play in my third co-op Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I think we're trying Honor Mode this time. Oh, damn, for Zerp. Honor Mode is no joke. What did you do the first 2 times?
Yeah. What?
I do believe this is the village, so we should be able to get back home from here. There we go. Foxspark's harness. Right, we need to get a few flame organs. And there we go, pal spheres. First time I played a warlock, not min-maxed, that was balanced, friend was rogue. Then I did a totally broken monk with an expected 3 to 350 DPR on full resource dump rounds. Oh damn, that was tactician. First playthrough was for fun, then second was to break it. The first play was totally blind, the second time we let ourselves read stuff, oh man. We're at the very end of the tactician playthrough, have a few story points left, but not many. I'm just at the point in my first playthrough where I have met, but not yet, or technically I haven't actually met, but I've seen Minsk. And we have not actually met him or recruited him yet. I'm very much looking forward to doing that, because he's one of my favorite characters of all time from the franchise. Didn't even encounter him in playthrough 1? Holy crap. It's pretty amazing to me just how easy it is to have a totally different experience. Oh, that's Pengulet.
What?
Like, even in Act 1, I started a second playthrough in Act 1 while I was still early in my playthrough on stream. And the experience with the two characters was so drastically different.
Yeah.
What do you mean by dirge? Oh, Dark Urge, okay. Yeah, I'm saving Dark Urge for a future playthrough, where I will be specifically attempting to not do the Dark Urge at all. Like, just resist the Dark Urge 100% as much as possible. I think that's going to be a fun one. Dirge, more like Dirge, yes. Exactly like that. I think we're going to go beat up some folks around this tower. I don't know if we'll challenge the boss, but we're going to poke at it and see what happens. A Dark Urge bard named Dirge would be good. Your monk punches for 20 to 42, I think, per punch at this point. Very cool. Yeah, I'm really enjoying my Paladin Monk playthrough. I am very disappointed, though, that you can't smite with unarmed attacks. That was one of the reasons I wanted to try the build in the first place, only it turns out you can't do it. Rain Syndicate Tower. Oh, I just noticed one of the side effects I hadn't really become aware of. The fact that it just always says ad starting soon means that I cannot snooze upcoming ads ever. Damn it. Why is it not letting me use the Pokeball things? They're in my inventory. I should just be able to throw them. With haste and wholeness of body, that's 2 actions. Crawling along the ground, it eats microscopic organic matter. After a while, it discharges any substances that provide new nutrition. By using it as a mop for cleaning, everybody wins. So that's a SWE we've got now. Nightwing. Is that the boss? You're kidding me. No, it's leading me to the boss. My DC to save versus stunning strike is so high that I can just keep bosses stunned. We did the strongest single enemy in the game and it never got to take a turn since it was stunned both of the rounds. It was alive! Oh my god. Oh, I guess I am... It's not leading me to the tower. I need to go there. I'm so tempted to take this guy on. Whoa! See, what the... Don't kill it! No! Damn it. You're too strong, Kativa. Alright, we're gonna have to take one more break. It'll be the last break, and we're gonna end probably closer to 6:30. I hadn't realized I was not gonna be able to actually delay the oncoming break. No, Kativa took a few hits there. She's a little low. He's a little low, whichever it is. What do we... It's... see, we're at this really awkward point here. Okay. It's still a few minutes till the break starts, but it's not so many minutes that I feel confident attempting the tower, so we're just going to explore a little bit. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make some more arrows and gear up for the fight. And try to murder a Fox Sparks, so maybe I have a flamethrower. And possibly figure out why I can't use my... Oh my god. 2 flame organs, okay. Swords barred for honor mode? Interesting. Furnace, berry... Oh, I forgot about the berry plantation in the furnace. Get some fire arrows first. I wish it was a little more obvious which bow is fire and which bow is regular. I'm pretty sure I wasted some fire arrows earlier. Yeah, the issue is not that I've got the Mega selected, it's that I don't know how to change what I have selected. It seems to happen automatically sometimes, but not all the time, and it's very annoying. And it's not at all obvious how you make the switch. Okay, now that's better. Thank you. I got it now. Yeah, I could do that too, Jarek. Actually, I should probably eat. I appreciate that, Carne. The cooking sounds are really making me hungry. It is almost time for dinner. This is kind of cruel. Okay. Oh, okay. I need more. Let's see here. I can eat that. Yeah, it's just about time to start that break. I'm actually surprised the ads haven't already begun. Okay, thank you very much. We don't need sleep right now. I need to quit out. We're going to start our final break, then we'll play for just a little bit longer and get back to it. So, all right, folks. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a really good time. You bring light in. You're here just for our final break. I will be back in a few minutes, but I'm also going to be wrapping up stream pretty soon, because it is just about time to go eat. But it's really good to see you. I'll be back in a few.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
I'm really glad they put that in there. Oh my god, Serana. I'd really rather not revive him.
You're okay.
Oh, that was not Bembe. Oops. I'm very sorry for attaching a number of mines directly to your body.
Burn, you asshole.
That's one down. Oh, crap.
Go.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Wow. Construct and interact with a castle heart. Expand your territory by placing borders. Oh my god. I've been running around this whole place and this is all that I've seen? Barbane Waygate. That's a freaking huge map. Think you got him?
I'm right behind you.
Say, did you promise to do anything for me?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
That's what I thought. I've always kind of just thought that maybe it's another term for fast travel. Oh my god. Okay. It is another word for fast travel, but with altitude. Got it. Oh, hello. That's not gonna fight the dragon. And down you go. Steel helmet of minor alteration. Happy New Year, dragon. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was... I like that. Whoa! What the hell was that? Wow. It's pretty amazing the difference the rain makes in the controllability of the car. What a time to say that.
You leave her alone.
There you go. Arrow to the knee. Now you can no longer be an adventurer. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Okay, I'm back. How are things going? You bring light in. Okay, I don't know if we actually have time to take on the tower. It's kind of a shame. I think we'll just spend our time getting ready instead. Let's see if I've got some stuff I can build. What do we need to do? We need... we got all those. We need the furnace. I need flame organs. Let's go hunt foxes. Thank you, Instara. There's a fox sparks right there. That's convenient. Damn it. Oh, there's another one. Or two. Gotcha. Oop. Well. For a flame organ. I think we need more than that. Yeah, I've got a regular bow and I've got a flame bow. I don't know which is which, because it's really not clear. Okay, no foxes in sight. I guess they're closer to the tower. That's fine. Oh, it's actually getting pretty close to evening now that I look at it.
What? Yeah. Oh.
Oh, there's another cave here. How did I pass by this like 5 dozen times without ever realizing? So that's 2 caves we can potentially explore next time. Foxes, foxes. Where are the foxes? There's one. Ow. Oh, there's not one, there's two. Oh, you jerk. Oh, crap. Well, there goes both of them. On the plus side, I probably got more than enough now. Something sounds a little intimidating over here. I kind of want to just pop up over the cliff and see what's what.
What? Yeah.
I will take that. Oh, we got an egg over here. A damp egg. Another damp egg, actually. This is not the first one I found. Where do I live again? I'm somewhere up there, aren't I? Or am I? Crap. I have no idea where I am. I'm over here. Chill it.
What?
Okay, that's the tower. Oh, there's another deer. I wanted one of them. Oh, it's a level 11 deer? Maybe that was a mistake. I'm not sure that was such a great idea. Whoa! Ooh, boy. There goes my shield. Whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. Crap.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay. I recognize where we are now. You win this round.
What?
Okay, here we are. Okay, can we build the furnace? We can build the furnace. The furnace, I think, actually... it's probably over on this side. Maybe right around here. Perfect. Required kindling. I don't... okay. I'm not sure how to accommodate that, but fair enough. Can I do any base upgrades? No, I still need another berry plantation, which should be easy enough, because I've had this one forever. Where is berry plantation? There we go. They can deal with all that. We can get our base upgrade. Level 8. High quality workbench, medieval medicine workbench, and deploy a work pal to the base. So that should be very easily accomplished next time. Oh, I almost thought that was going to be raining. Next time we play this. So, I don't know when that's going to be precisely. I do want to do other stuff, but I can definitely see why so many people are so highly addicted to this game. It's real good. I think we're going to call it here, though, guys. I've got to get going. It's almost 20 to 7. So, let me return here. And I will definitely be back on Friday. I have not been able to do a lot of bonus streaming this week, and there's going to be a few weeks where I'm not going to be able to do much bonus streaming at all at night. I might see if I can sneak the occasional daytime bonus stream in, but we'll see how that goes. For now, though, let's see if we can find somebody awesome to raid. Thank you guys so much for making this first Palworld stream so much fun. It's been really great today. So let's see what's going on. See who we've got. Okay, so let's see. It looks like Smashley is on, playing some Star Citizen. Purple Cedars is on, playing Stardew Valley. Laxative Legacy is playing Cyberpunk 2077. Greenie Trini. Okay, we haven't rated Greenie in a while. Let's go with Greenie. He's playing some Alan Wake 2. We're definitely going to go visit Greenie, see what's going on with him. Plus, it's my sub-anniversary. So, guys, we're going to go raid Greenie. That's his link. Let me get you the raid call. Let's hope that all of this stuff works, too. I don't think it's working. Is it working? Yeah, it is. Okay. Here at the Library of Lore. Oh, you know what's not working? The raid call stuff. I forgot to get my Twitch account set up with the Stream Deck. I'll have to paste it manually. It was good seeing you too, Ghostigus. Okay, there we go. If you are a sub, you can use Shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel. If you are not a sub, you can use this one. Shh. It's a library raid with the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes of your own, or if you've got emotes from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. Let's get over to Greeny's channel, see what he's got going on in Alan Wake 2. I will be back as soon as I can, definitely on Friday. I'll see if I can get another sneaky stream in, maybe during one of the evenings, or even possibly during the day. We'll see how it goes. But in the meantime, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now.